refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Catering vehicles are on their way. And ask to do it.
Alright guys, welcome back to the flight and stream on the channel. So today we are flying the Fenix A320 from New York to Basseterre in the Saint Kitts and another island name. Basically in the Caribbean islands we are flying. So we are flying the JetBlue Flight B6296 service to Basseterre. You can Google out the name on Google. So we are flying the call sign JetBlue 296, and today our flight time will be around, I think it's set to be around about 3 hours and 39 minutes, 3 hours 40 minutes ish. Currently we are docked at stand number 20 on the Delta concourse, and currently fueling is completed and boarding is also completed. Catering boarding is going on, catering is completed. So let me just show the flight plan in the jiffy. So today we are flying the call sign JetBlue 296. Off block is 1325 UTC. Takeoff weight is 68.8 tons. Today we are cruising at 37,000 feet. Block fuel is 12.8 tons. The flight time is 3 hours and 39 minutes. San Juan runway 31 left for departure. Expecting JFK departure and ship transition. So scheduled block time is 4 hours and 5 minutes. Just about 129 passengers with just about 2,000 kgs of cargo on board. 2 tons of cargo on board. Winds at Kennedy from the north, 7 degrees which is altimeter is 2982 inches of mercury. Winds at Basseterre is from the easterly 26 degrees which is 1018. Departure altitude is also Albuquerque, I'm not sure the name. So yeah, the winds are quite favorable and the destination alternates as well. Okay. So without any further ado, let's get to the flight. They can start up the preparations and let's get this aircraft ready for departure. Let's start with the flight and let's get going. I'm speaking a bit fast. Sorry. So APU is on. We have received a PDC, so we'll just do the procedures first. So let's jump onto the FMS. Connect request. VATSIM, AOC, flight init request. So today call sign is JetBlue 296. We are going to off block at 30. No, our the cost is 34 today. 37,000 feet on the cruise level. 12.8 tons on the trip on the block fuel today. Net request. And just a second guys, hold on a minute. Alright, load sheet 56.2 tons, 56.2 and 31.3 on the zero fluid. Here it is 56.2, 31.3, and let's get the okay. Alright, 1.9, so let's make it round it up to 2 tons on the way. So APU is on. Stay power is off, and let's get the clearance out. So we can expect JFK departure runway 31 left for departure today. We can expect. So we are clear to JFK. So we are clear to destination Basseterre. Runway 31 left JFK departure. Score 5 departure Yankee transition. So runway 31 left, core 5 departure, Yankee transition. Okay. That's pretty straight out, so not an issue. Top altitude is out of JFK. Core 5 departure, Yankee transition. It's pretty straight out. RNAV departure. Top altitude is initial climb and transition. So score 5 Yankee. So top altitude over here. I'll keep it around 2500 feet. Let's see, take around 4000 feet. And APU, let's calculate the takeoff performance. So runway 31 left. It's wet over, it's raining currently, so we'll take full length departures. But let me just see where does, okay, so 31 left. We can expect an intersection Juliet Bravo or Yankee. Let me just calculate it. Let me just check that intersections. Where is the takeoff? Okay. Sad. So no intersections. So we'll take full length departure. Flaps 1. Okay. Pitch trim is flaps 1. Up 0.1, 0.1. 70 degrees on the flex temperature. Takeoff speeds V1 is 142, VR is 156, V2 is 157, and we are good to go. So departure, my side stick is wobbling. So departure, we'll be pushing back facing the east to facing for Delta Alpha. We taxi via Alpha Juliet, crossing runway 04 left, Juliet Zulu, and probably otherwise via Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 022 right, and taxi via Zulu straight out to holding point runway 31 left. After getting airborne, we'll just climb via the sit to Yankee, and this is a flight plan route to destination Basseterre. So we are with the flight plan. I think the boarding is complete if I'm not wrong. Okay, so just few bags to go. What else? Squawkers 12630. So 2630 on the squawk. And what else I need? Squawk ho gaya, then number 3. Okay, flight level 370. Okay, so my climb registered exploit 10 minutes. 125.32 is the is the departure frequency 119.1. Okay, so pre-flight checklist, car preparation checklist, gear pins covers removed, fuel quantity is set to 12.8, seatbelt signs are on, ADR is to nav, barrel of QNH is 10, QNH is, no, I don't think QNH, altimeter 2983123, time start, 2980 now. Cockpit preparation checklist is completed, we are good to go. So we'll just jump on the frequency. 119.1. Okay. Kennedy Tower, good morning, JetBlue 296 at stand Delta 20, request push and start, PDC received squawk 2630.
JetBlue 296 Canning Tower, good morning. It is Echo Current, push start, pilot's discretion, call for taxi.
Push and start as per our discretion, and will record ready for taxi, JetBlue 296. Alright, push and start as our discretion. So before start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speeds and thrust, V1 is 142, VR 156, V2 157, flex is 70. Windows and doors both are closed, beacon is on, before start checklist is completed. Let me see. Passengers are not spawning again, some issue in GSX. God knows what's that issue. Alright. What's the current altimeter? So 2981. 2981. 2981. 981. Okay, continue pushback facing nose. Okay, southeast. So yep. Part 12.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, starting the off block at 13:11. Okay, 10 minutes before off block. So the ship will go to Yankee Kilo Juliet Foxtrot Kilo 31 right is on the start direct. That's done. Okay, starting number 2 and 1. And 2 is coming alive. Secondary fly planned. Okay, where is he? Performance. Next. So QNH in JFK is the altimeter in KJF is 29.81 and temperature is what, 8 degrees, and the surface winds are 60 at 3 knots, 060 at 3 knots. Baro minimums on runway 31 right. 212. Good to go. Vacuum brakes. Engine starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Vacuum brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hello Darren, welcome to the stream, welcome on board. Thanks for joining. So yeah, both engines are started. We just go with the after start. Taps up, spoilers on, APU goes off, and the after start checklist anti-ice is set. ACAM status is checked. Normal. Best trim is CG is 31 is 0.1. Oh. The trim is neutral after start checklist is completed. A quick flight control check will just go. Full left, full right, neutral. Full up, full down, full rudder, full left, full right. Flight controls check, flaps 1 plus F. Okay, ready to taxi. JetBlue 296 ready for taxi, runway 31 left.
JetBlue 296 Canyon Tower, true and left, taxi via right on Bravo, correction via right on Alpha, Golf, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Golf.
Taxi to runway 31 left via right on Alpha, Golf, cross runway 22 right via Golf, holding short Zulu, JetBlue 296. So, as per my, if I'm not wrong, okay, so Golf. Okay, so Alpha, Golf, okay, I got it. It's not
Kennedy
Foxtrot.
Tower, November 54 Sierra Echo,
Parking
request
brakes
push and
released.
start.
Pillar is
Current flight
on.
for
You
Sierra
can
Echo
just
push stop,
taxis.
HOTAS discretion call for taxi, true and left for departure.
Will call
Hello,
for
Sanko,
taxi,
welcome to the
54 Sierra
stream.
Echo.
It's quite rainy, so I just taxi slow over it. Since the runway, since the tarmac would be slippery. No, the apron would be a bit slippery. Yes. But yeah, as per your thing, Sanku, I really wish that the Indian ATC would be live as like as Europe is, if you know what I mean. Like if you know the coverage of Europe when there is no even ATC, sometimes even ATC, but the traffic amount of Europe in the evening versus the afternoon in their time is in our time is very different as per Indian ATC, if you know what I mean. And the controller से बात किया था, so what he said is that he's also hoping that this happens, like, but yeah, since there is not many controllers at the moment for VATSIM and hoping that coverage like hoping the coverage amount like Europe, so yep, near future it may happen. So guys, I'll be seeing the charts. I'll be seeing the chart in a minute. Once I cross to right. Golf is on the next left. Alright, take a left. Left, clear right. This is Golf.
Lot 7 Mike, heavy wind 060, true rolling, true left, clear for takeoff.
Clear left, clear right, no traffic on my side. Let's get a bit power. Taxa Golf Zulu. Right on, so this is Yankee. So right on Zulu. Okay. Now onto the chat. Taxi checklist, flight controls set, flaps 1 plus F, radar activation is on auto, engine mode set is normal, ECAM memo takeoff no blue, and the taxi checklist completed. Ah, exactly, I know what you mean. It depends also on the controllers or
JetBlue 296 change tower, question make sure balloon preceding heavy dreamliner, runway true left, line of wait.
land up and wait, runway 31 left, traffic on my side, JetBlue 296. Alright, lineup checklist. So approaching 31 left. This one only, right? Is it this one? Oh, then the other one, yes, on the left. So the lineup checklist. Okay.
Lot 7 Mike Heavy, contact departure 125.32, good morning.
Okay. Lineup checklist, take off from way 31 left confirm, TCAS on. TCAS TRA passenger and 2 both are off. Lineup checklist completed. One 135.2 on the next frequency.
JetBlue 296 wind 060 at tree, runway tree 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff. Left for takeoff runway 31 left, JetBlue 296. Alright, clear for takeoff. Takeoff. For that. %. Time flag 70, SRS runway at the trust blue. That's it. knots, mountain crossed. V1. V1 rotate. Have positive climb, gears up. After.
JetBlue 296, contact departure 165.32, good morning.
135.32, JetBlue 296, good morning, bye bye.
JetBlue 296 is 125.32, 2532.
2532, JetBlue 296.
United 2098, correct Sarah at and maintain level 200.
Sarah 200, United 98.
Alright, now you're back once again. I had a PC crash. Why did the crash itself?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Passengers boarding started.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Not looking forward to this flight. So let's get the we must have got the clearance by now. So we just asked for the things now, so everything is done. So the cockpit preparation checklist. Japan's covers are removed. Fuel quantity is set to 12.8. Seatbelt signs are on. ADRS is to nav. Other traffic in HS altimeter is 2980. Cockpit preparation checklist is completed. Alright, ready for push and start. Before start, just parking brake set, take off speeds and thrust. V1 is 140, 142, VR 156, V2 157, flex 70. Windows and doors both are closed. Beacon light is on. Before start, checklist is completed. We are good to go.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let me just set the windshield effects as you set. Windshield effects. Windshield effects to ultra. You know what? I'll just set the clouds only to ultra, windshield effects to higher. Start into one 125.32 for pushback. For a taxi now. Looking forward to completing this flight. Guardian number 1.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Colors arm, flaps 1 if you goes off. Remember 2 up on 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Let's hop on the Kennedy traffic, Kennedy cover. No, Kennedy can't control. New York Center, JetBlue 296 at stand L20. We have pushed back, ready for taxi. Runway 31 left.
JBU296, runway 31 left, taxi via Alpha Golf Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Golf.
Taxi 231 left via Alpha, right on Alpha Golf Zulu, crossing runway 04 left, JetBlue 296.
48 heavy, radar contact, altitude.
Full left, full right, neutral, full up,
48 heavy, you cleared
full
direct
down, neutral
Betty,
radar, full left,
maintained,
full right, flight control set.
Direct Betty, 1000.
After start, chillers anti-ice set, he cancelled his start,
11,000,
best trim is set to
1000, Delta.
31.3%. Other trim is neutral, after start chillers is completed. We are good to go. A bit of power.
540 Echo, leave my airspace, Cleveland is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thank you.
8145, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
That was not for us today. What you said, I think JetBlue.
Endeavor 8145, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
13372 and over 8145, thanks. I thought you said JetBlue.
Well, there's American 104, leave my airspace, Boston is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for American 104. You have a good morning.
Delta 5749, radar contact, altitude.
Delta 5749, 2000, claim for 5000.
Delta 5749, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Delta 5749.
New York Center of United 989, passing 290432350.
989 New York Center, good morning.
New York, good morning. Delta 2293, Hotel Bravo, Sugar Alpha, taxi 31 left.
Delta 2293 New York Center, runway 31 left, taxi via Alpha Juliet Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Juliet.
Alpha
forward to
Juliet
this
Zulu,
flight.
31 left, cross 4 at Juliet. Delta 2293.
New York, giving United 1094, passing 18 for 13.
I think just static airplanes here and everything. That's why the sim is. It's getting heavy on the. It's getting heavy on the sim actually and the PC as well.
1094 New York Center, the Newark altimeter 2980, expect the ILS 4 right.
So golf.
Expect the ILS 4 right, United 1094.
11, descend to maintain 6,000. You can expect vectors for the approach. I won't make you fly the whole thing. $11, descend to maintain 6,000.
$6,000, 11.
Korean Air 81 Super, descend to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Korean 81.
New York Delta 488 heavy, holding short of Alpha on Kilo Foxtrot at Kennedy, we're ready for taxi.
So 488 heavy, New York Center, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha Juliet Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Juliet.
Taxiing to 31 left on, sorry, can you repeat that? It's kind of messed me up. You said 4 left.
Clear left, clear right.
Alright, now the 489 heavy, runway 31 left, taxi via Alpha Juliet Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Juliet.
Apologies, 31 left, Alpha Juliet Zulu, cross 4 left, Delta 488.
Delta 48 looking for higher.
When you get a chance, set your squawk 2630.
Was that for $11?
Negative, that's JetBlue 296. When you get a chance, set your squawk 2630.
Fucking 2630 JetBlue 296.
Thank you.
Center Delta 48 looking for higher.
Leave my airspace, Boston is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Center Delta 48, we're looking for higher.
Delta 48, leave my airspace. Boston is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency
Pacific
change
list flight
approved.
control shift, flaps 1+F, radar differential. Radar and differential is on and auto, engine modulator is as normal, ECAMO, take off no blue.
Eric BD, climb to flight level 220, Delta
Straight.
749.
Zulu.
Singapore 220.
I can select traffic over there.
Holding short forward left.
Square 22 Heavy, welcome to Newark on Kilo, cross runway 4 left, continue Kilo Alpha to parking.
Kilo, cross 4 left, and Kilo Alpha to Bravo 2, Singapore 22.
Stand Air 5 Heavy, the wind 010 at 10, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
Japan Air 81 Super, turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 3000.
290, Delta 3003 and 8 Super. Delta 2293 will be ready in sequence.
Delta 2293, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line for wait, 31 left, Delta 2293.
Number 5 Alpha Mike, you can expect the ILS 6 into islip.
Copy that, expecting the ILS 6 into islip, 5 Alpha Mike.
New York Center, hello,
Cabin
Delta
crew 6 for
335 Alpha
departure.
coming to 10,000.
So 23 Tango Alpha, New York Center, climb maintain, flight level 360, and are you on a heading or direct to 6?
I'm looking forward to this flight.
Climb maintain 360 and we are direct to Veers, Delta.
Our new destination, we are flying in MSFS.
Perfect, thank you. Earl 11, turn left heading 270.
270, turn left, 270 Alpha.
Japan Air 5 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 1,000 feet for 5,000 on the score 5, Japan Air 5.
Japan Air 5, thank you, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
New York Center, JetBlue 787, descent Delta 6, request push and stop.
Kilo 787, push within the ramp at pilot discretion, or ready for taxi, expect runway 31 left.
Push at discretion on 130 to taxi, call you back, expecting runway 31 left, 787.
Korean Air 81 Super, turn left heading 040.
That's 040, Korean A1 Super.
Air Center, good day, American 335 Bravo, 39
Korean 3365, push within the ramp at pilot discretion, call ready for taxi, expect runway 31 left.
K2 stop and taxi runway 1 left for American 3365.
Korean Air 5 Heavy, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
So 2293, caution wake turbulence, previous departure is an A340. Wind 010 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2293.
JBU296, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait from 31 left, JetBlue296.
Korean Air 81 Super, turn left heading 340, then to maintain 2000, intercept the localizer.
340 for intercept and Delta 2081 Super.
Korean Air 81 Super, you're 12 miles from Zulab, cleared, ILS 31 right approach.
Take off from line up to this, take off from 31 left, come from TCAS on ARA packs 1 and 2 both are off. Lineup checklist completed.
American 1386, what's your location?
American 1306, we're currently moving to JFK. What do we aim in the VOR zone?
American 1386, you are leaving my airspace. Boston is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we're in the comm. American 1386, yeah.
New York Center, good morning. United 1929 is with you. 14,000.
Okay, 1929, New York Center, the Newark altimeter 2982. Expect the ILS 4 right.
2982, expecting 4 right, United 1929.
United 1094, turn right, heading 090, then to maintain 3000.
090 3000, United 1094.
$11, turn left, heading 260, then to maintain 2000.
260 and $2,000.
Greener 81 Super, the wind 010 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
This is that 31 right, clear at 81 Super. New York Center, Blue Streak 5282, 275, descending 250.
Blue Streak 5282, New York Center, the Westchester altimeter 2980, expect the ILS 34.
2980, expect ILS 34, Blue Streak 5282.
Blue Streak 5282, descend and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, Blue Streak 5282.
New York Center, United 3360, trying it again, coming through 11,000.
New York Center 3066, heavy, I think we're outside your airspace, just checking I should go to Unicom.
66 Victor Heavy, I did send you over, you might have missed it, but yeah, you left my airspace, Boston's offline, frequency change approved.
I'm sorry about that, I missed that. Sleeper 66, heavy, we'll switch over to Unicom now.
787, because taxi, please.
Alright, aircraft requesting taxi, you're going to have to stand by. I have a lot of aircraft in the airspace I have to work and I have to catch up on. So once I get that sorted, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Center, Challenger 790 Lima Golf, fast 370.
Hey, 1094, you're 10 miles from Gritty, turn left heading 070, it's going to maintain 2000 until established, cleared, ILS 4 right approach.
070 3000 until established on the 4 right ILS, United 1094.
Japan Air 5 Heavy, please direct Gale, climb maintain level 320.
Clear direct Gale, climb maintain level 320. Japan Air 5 Heavy.
JetBlue 296, line up runway 31 left. Hello.
JetBlue 296, with 010 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff in Scorpio, JetBlue 296. Left for takeoff.
Center, good afternoon, Spirit Wings, Delta 1 with you, flight level 370.
Going 221 New York Center, cross News at, maintain flight level 270.
Manflex 70, SRS runway HOTAS X blue.
Flight level 270,
Last
which
descent.
point?
News, it's the first waypoint on the Roebuck arrival.
Got it. Cross at 270, Spirit Reservoir.
Blue Streak 5282, turn left heading
100 knots,
260,
good.
vectors to the approach, and then maintain 2000.
Left 260 down to 2000, Blue Streak 5282.
So 2293 New York Center, you have
One.
on my frequency.
Rotate.
So 2293 New York
Positive
Center.
climb, gears up.
Yes sir, we're with you, we're just making for a turn, Delta 2293.
Good.
So 2293 should be the score 5, so you should be about 30
All
miles
right,
south
one.
of your position. Let's do this. Proceed direct Robbinsville, climb maintain level 340.
Direct Robbinsville 340. Sorry about that. We didn't get that on the Acars.
You didn't get score 5? You didn't get the departure procedure?
Oh, now I see it. I missed it. My bad. Delta 2293.
Alright, no worries.
10,000 come no 2415, inbound park, level 380.
Just climb at the trust. No.
Follow 11, you want me to do it? First there?
Dollar 11, thank you. Turn right, accept the localizer.
What's that turn right? That's the localizer.
No, don't crash.
It's going to be about a 010 heading to intercept now.
Hang on.
Dollar 11, you're 6 miles from CO. Turn right 010, you cleared ILS 34 first.
What's that cleared ILS 34 first?
Spirit Reservoir 1, I have some build-ups on the left of the route, so can we go straight from this point, direct news?
Approved, April. 1094, the way 030 at 5, only 4 right, good land.
Freeware
Lap
4 right,
subspeed
United
check.
1094.
American
This is called the
Alright,
realistic cloud
nobody's
software.
going to be able to taxi until I clear up some of the airspace, since I'm the only one working it. So we're just going to have to hold you on the ground for a little bit. Once I get it, just a few planes sorted, I'll get everybody taxiing and moving. Delta 5749, cross Clipper Ad, maintain 12000, the Bolton altimeter 2981.
Cross Clipper at below 12,000.
At and maintain 12000.
Oh, sorry, cross at 12,000, Delta 749.
And 79 Lima Golf, leave my airspace. Boston is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
JetBlue
79 Lima Golf, leave my airspace. Boston is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Center United 1929, you want us to descend via the arrival?
1929, A-firm, descend via the arrival.
Descend via the arrival, thank you.
Center Blue Streak 52, that's your buzzer.
Blue Streak 52, who is it, 5052? Blue Streak 5052, New York Center, expect the ILS 6 into Allentown, descend to maintain 10,000. The Allentown altimeter is 2983.
Japan Air 3 down to 10,000, ILS 6, Blue Streak 5052.
Dollar 11, the wind 3506, runway 34, good land.
Clear to land, 34.11.
Center Delta 40,
1489,
488,
cross
holding
Deer
short term
Park,
left
Ad,
radio.
maintain level 190.
So I guess 1489.
14, American 1489, cross Deer Park, Delta Papa Kilo, flight level 190.
Cross Deer Park at flight level 190, American 1489.
Center Delta 488, holding short term left radio.
So 48, stand by, I'm almost ready for you. Now 3360, New York Center, radar contact, altitude.
We are level at 12,000, United 33.
American 3360, direct white now, climb maintain flight level 240.
Very busy.
240, 3360.
JetBlue296, level of 6,000.
911 Hotel Foxtrot, I got a drop off, I'm sorry about that.
All good, no worries.
Have a good night.
Number 5, Alpha Mike, descend and maintain 10,000, 10,000. Long Island altimeter is 2980.
10,000, 2980, 5 Alpha Mike.
Delta 488 heavy, wind 010 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 488.
Trainer 81 Super, welcome to Kennedy, taxi Alpha to parking.
Alpha to parking, we are going to Terminal 1 today, Kilo Grand Night West.
JetBlue 787, runway 31 left, taxi Alpha Golf Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Golf.
Okay, Alpha Golf Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Golf, JetBlue 787.
Good afternoon, National 587 Heavy, maintaining flight level 190.
JBU296, level of 6,000.
So 296, radar contact, proceed direct shift, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Proceed direct shift, climb and maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 296.
Center 2415 New York Center, squawk 1774. Condor 2415, squawk 1774.
An amazing departure. I'm looking for amazing arrival into at the name Basseterre something.
The 1929, turn right heading 090, descend to maintain 5,000, vector to the approach.
0900, descend to 5,000, confirm direct to where?
It's vectored to the approach, not direct, just the heading now 090.
090, roger.
You are National 587 Heavy, approaching landing flight level 190.
Agenda 587 New York Center, squawk 5615.
Squawk 5615, National 587. American narrative, binary road protection out.
Freaking 3365, runway 31 left, taxi via via Bravo, Juliet, Zulu. Cross runway 4 left at Juliet.
Taxi to runway 31 left, via Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 4 left, via Juliet. And if you want, we are able to take off at orbit Kilo Echo.
Runway 3365, 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi via Bravo, full short Kilo Echo.
Bravo and Kilo Echo for American 365.
Okay, Center Delta 1421 is passing 10,000 for 15,000, heading 320.
So 1421, the 1421, proceed direct Gale, climb maintain flight level 340.
Direct Gale 340, Delta 1421.
Center Delta 488 Heavy 6300.
So 488 Heavy New York Center, radar contact. Proceed direct Robbinsville, climb maintain 400.
Robbinsville 400, Delta 488.
So 5 Alpha Mike, turn right, heading 180, vectors to the approach, descend and maintain 2,000.
Passing level 12,000 we can see, and
maintain
okay, so we are out of this busy airspace. Kennedy airspace.
New York Center, Air Shadow 6017 with you at 10,000.
Stand by, 3360, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
33.72,
Identified 87 New York Center, radar contact, just over the LaGuardia, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000. Vectors, ILS 31 right approach. Kennedy altimeter 2982.
The final level we are going is to 370.
Agent 587 Heavy, no speed restriction.
Now we'll take about...
Turn right, heading 310, accept the localizer.
Right 310 to join the localizer, Blue Street 5282.
5282, 6 miles.
About the next 3 hours into the arrivals into
Cleared out, 34
Basseterre.
approach, Blue Street 5282.
Blue Street 5052, cleared to Gisto. Join the approach at Gisto, it's going to maintain 3000.
Just slow down to 3000, join the approach, Blue Street 5052.
Spirit 71 approaching you, so I'm to switch to Unicom.
Blue Street 5052, you're 24 miles from Gisto. Cross Gisto at above 3000, you're cleared straight in, ILS 6.
Just at or above 3, clear straight in ILS 6, Blue Street 5052.
Spirit 71 to the Unicom.
Doing 221, Boston is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thank you, bye-bye. Spirit Wings 71.
Center low, Condor 2415, flight level 3 DSB.
2415 New York Center, descend and maintain 14,000, the Harrisburg altimeter 2984.
Also descending 140 and QNH 29984.
So the 2-3 Tango Alpha, descend and maintain by level 220. Descend and maintain by level 220, Delta 2-3 Tango Alpha.
American David 5
No, I have somebody who's ahead of you. JetBlue 787, wind 010 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
That's runway 31 left, jump to 7827.
Blue Street 5282. Blue Street 282, the wind 350 at 8, runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear land, Blue Street 5282.
New York Delta 749, contact DC.
Who's that?
Delta 5749.
That's it, 749. I'm still waiting for him to pick up your handoff. Then 989, out of my airspace, Boston is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. We're 5 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 030, accept the localizer.
030 and zip to localizer 5 Alpha Mike.
We're 5 Alpha Mike, you're 15 miles from Yosa, and maintain 2000 until established, complete ILS 6 approach.
2002 established, cleared the ILS 6 approach, 5 Alpha Mike.
American 1489 leaves my airspace, Boston is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, thanks very much. See you soon, American 1489.
American 3365, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Type of flight, runway 31 left for American 3365.
Delta 5749, Clipper at 12000.
Clipper 749, I'm still trying to get Washington to pick up your track.
Roger.
JetBlue296 requesting final level 370.
JetBlue296, I maintain level 370.
Alrighty, we are out of the airspace. I mean, not out of the airspace. We are still in, but we're not even complete in the middle of the airspace, to be honest. So, yep. Let just if you can enjoy the music.
Yes, sir.
New York, good morning. This is Delta 359, ready to taxi John Kennedy.
So 359 heading New York Center, runway 31 left, taxi via Hotel Zulu, cross runway 4 left at Hotel.
Roger, Hotel Zulu, crossing runway 4 left at the hotel. Delta 359.
Delta 5749, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Delta 5749. Good job, bye-bye.
Six 158, heading, you're cleared to the Harrisburg Airport. 09 departure, it'll be radar vectors weird, then as filed, maintain 3000, sex level 260, departure with me, squawk 4220, you can just read the squawk. 6158, read that correct, Stewart, altitude of 2984, expect runway 27, call for taxi.
Center United 1822 negative PDC.
United 1822, you're cleared to Key West as filed. Climb via the SID, expect level 380, departure with me, squawk 2351, just read the squawk.
I would love to just read the squawk, but I didn't file the SID. You cleared me as filed and then said climb via the SID.
Sorry, Newark 5 departure.
Okay, Newark 5 departure, then I was filed, climb via the SID, and it was 5350?
2351, 2351.
2351, United 1820.
Again, 3365, wing 010 at 10, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear to take off.
Take off from red 21 left at 4, American 355.
Zulu 787, radar contact, altitude.
5000, JetBlue 787.
Zulu 787, thank you. Clear direct ship, climb maintain, file 350.
Delta ship climb maintain, flight level 350, JetBlue 787.
Virginia 587 heavy, turn left heading 330, accept the localizer.
Lieutenant 330, accept the localizer.
Virginia 587, I give that turn left, it's going to have to be a stronger turn. So turn left heading, you make it like a 280.
Guys, please, just tell me which view would you like to, which view would you like to keep for the entire cruise? I'm planning to keep the exterior view and or viewing view, whatever. Okay with you. I like the exterior view more.
Pushing 50-52, thank you. The wind variable at 4, runway 6, you're clear to land.
But yeah, this is also not bad.
6, Blueship 50-52.
5 Alpha Mike, wind 020 at 6, runway 6, clear to land.
I don't know, but I'm literally obsessed with this view over here. It's also not bad, but this is a bit better. I don't know whether there would be any GoPro system so you can record your landings over here separately and then keep it a raw video.
35282, taxi to
The
parking
GoPro view.
Park via Alpha, have good risk reporting, Blue Street 5282.
American 3365, radar contact, altitude. 3365, thank you. Redirect Robbinsville, climb maintain, level 220.
Get you Romeo Bravo Victor and climb to 220 for American 6362.
Be back, right?
And you're good morning. American Flight B6296. Kennedy.
Aircraft at Kennedy Tower now online. You can contact the tower 119.1.
US
Your Center, Air 617 with US 10,000.
US 587, you're now switched to the tower today.
Fenix 156, we are in protection.
Again, 587 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1. Again, 587 Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1. Android 2415, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Charlotte 133.72, Condor 2,5. Thank you, bye.
Bill 2293, contact Washington Center 133.72. 3372, we'll see you at Delta 2293.
And the Center, good morning, friend 63 Juliet Spot 27 Newark, requesting taxi with November.
Friend 63 Juliet Heavy, New York Center, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
4 left via Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. Friend 63 Juliet Heavy.
Bill 2293, contact Washington Center 133.72. So 23 Tango Alpha, cross Clipper add and maintain 2000, ultimate altimeter 2981.
2981, cross Clipper add 12,000, American 23 Tango Alpha.
Future aircraft, New York Center will be closing in 10 minutes.
Good morning, Center, now Neptune 110, flight level 310, direct to HOTAS X.
Stand by, Fenix 158 Heavy, runway 27, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 16 at Alpha.
Mike Alpha, cross runway 16
Not above 110 New York Center. Good morning.
Center, citation 42 Mike Whiskey, at 390, just passing Rosewood, about to enter your space.
42 Mike Whiskey, New York Center. I don't have a flight plan for you. Are you IFR or VFR? Number 2 Kilo Hotel, New York Center, correct brakes add and maintain 14000. The McGuire altimeter is 2982. Number 2 Kilo Hotel, New York.
Five Alpha Mike steps on the ground, texting parking, have a good Sunday, yeah.
See you, thanks for flying.
Thank you.
Stan Air 5, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Stan Air 5, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center 100.7, Japan Air 5 Heavy.
1987, so 119.87.
119.87. That's what we said, Japan Air 5.
Is that correct?
119 for top.
2119, going to maintain 1000, the Kennedy altimeter 2982. Expect the ILS tree 1 ready.
Down to 1000, center 2982, we're expecting the ILS tree 1 right, JetBlue 21.
New York Center, November 2 kilometers with you, flight level 200.
Thunder 2415, contact Potomac approach 133.72. Thunder 23 Tango Alpha, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, Delta 23 Tango Alpha, go out.
Delta 488, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over to Washington, Delta 488, heavy, thank you.
Alright, somebody else called in with that? 2 Kilo Hotel?
A from November 2 Kilo Hotel, flight level 200.
2 Kilo Hotel, correct Briggs at maintain 14,000. The, let's give you the Philly altimeter. Philly altimeter is 29984.
Cross Briggs at 14,000, November 2 Kilo Hotel.
Everything to the 265, Ireland.
333.65, top altitude for this route is flight level 220. That's best I can get you.
Okay, maintain
Air Shuttle 6017, New York Center, climb maintain, flight level 280.
280, Air Shadow 6017.
Yeah, I appreciate your patience. Actually, you were not in my airspace until just now.
Understood.
2119, 17, 3000.
3000, 19.
Number 63, Juliet Kenny, weight 030 at 5, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, take off.
FedEx 158, wind 310 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff. So the 1421, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, thanks for the coverage up at 1421.
FedEx 158, radar contact, altitude. FedEx 158, heavy thank you, climb and maintain level 260. farm 110 heavy, cross Geno at maintain level 230. On the farm 110 heavy, cross Geno at maintain level 230.
Kanku, the fact is that in the complex airports like JFK, and the thing is that no, it's actually a good fact that you can uninstall and reinstall the sceneries whichever you want, like depending upon which you have. So, in my opinion, like the sceneries have static airplanes and static cars and everything, which is not needed, and sometimes even unnecessary objects on the ground. So. You can just disable them in the manager of the scenery, so you can just, it makes the scenery more FPS friendly and more and doesn't cause any performance impact on the sim in terms of FPS and other VRAM issues. Yeah, even though anyone having a beefed up PC and everything, so any person having a beefed up PC will face this issue no matter what, how much ever the graphic card is high end or low end, whatever. You always have to play with the settings.
What is your location?
So we just got switched from Cleveland Center. We're showing about.
But yeah, I have auto FPS enabled, so auto FPS is currently, I'll show you. If I go into my auto FPS. So auto FPS is handling right now. I'm getting an average of 50 FPS, and expert options are on. So I'm just disabled this because I want the cloud good enough. And yeah, I've kept this in a good way, so it's not affecting my sim any performance. I'm getting 50 FPS as well.
2119, turn left hang 340, going to maintain 2000, intercept the localizer.
Left hang 340, down to 2000, intercept the localizer, 2119.
2119, you're 7 miles from the Zoo Lab, going to maintain 2000 until established, complete ILS 31 right approach.
Set maintain 2000 until established, clear ILS 31 right approach, 2119.
On the farm 110, New York Center.
Good day, New York Center, Live Future 22, descending from 220 to 170.
Whiskey Juliet 22, New York Center. Let me see, LaGuardia altimeter 2982, expect the ILS, runway 4.
Altimeter 2982, and expect the ILS runway 04, schedule 22.
November 2 Kilo Hotel, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, good day, take it on the top.
So 2119, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
American 3365, press flipper at and maintain 12000, both miles limited, 2981. American 3365, press flipper at and maintain 12000, 12,000, both miles limited, 2981.
Sorry, it's cheaper, okay. 2,000 and repeat that.
Altimeter 298
for number 296.
Airplane 63 Juliet, New York Center, welcome back. Please direct to Merritt, time to maintain 17,000. Direct to Merritt, up to 17,000.
Blue Street 5280 on the ground at 1, please. Press 916 to Washington National.
Blue Street 5282, contact New York departure 120.4. He'll get you started.
Alright, departure 20.4. Have a good morning, Blue Street 5280.
Lima Whiskey Juliet 22 to confirm I'm clear to descend by the Pro 2 arrival.
April, send you the Pro 2.
Roger.
JBU296 within my airspace. New York radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
On to the Unicom JetBlue 296. Have a good day. Have a nice morning. Bye bye. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, yep, we have vacated we have overflown the what do you call it, New York airspace, one of the busiest in real life as well, and we have till top of this and 17:30, so another 3 hours, you can say around 3 hours, yes. Yeah, you can enjoy and the surroundings of our aircraft and these amazing clouds. I'm not going to lie, the MSFS clouds are literally the best actually. Yes, I can relax until BB on the pilot, because sometimes I've happened that I'm aware that if I'm aware that at this time the ATC is not online, I'll just be around in my I'll just be around a bit away from my PC. But when I get to know that ATC came on unexpectedly the 5 minutes when I came out of fully, and then later on I said stuck. Supervisors called and is going to I'm like when supervisors called me, I said I'm done for the day. I'm done. I'm doomed. Because I have faced supervisors like this anything. But yeah, sometimes when I get scared, I straight away disconnect totally and I just land the plane on and offline, just so that I don't get any calls from the ATC. Because if you, I'm not going to say that word, so if you mess up anything, then the ATC is going to take a toll on you then. Because I remember once when I was on VATSIM for that was only the second time I was on VATSIM, and yep, I can tell you, I was lined up on runway 26 left of Gatwick with the EasyJet A320, just lined up, and when I was just lined up ready for the takeoff clearance, I don't know from where I got a phone call on my phone, and I had to go for that. And the moment I came back, I had to rush, and once I got airborne, the ATC supervisor blasted me like anything. इतना सुना कि बस कान बच गया. He was like, there were almost more than 10 aircrafts then behind you. You could have disconnected or do something. I wasn't aware. Sorry, apologies, whatever. Actually, there should be a meme. Sim pilot, whatever. Royal pilot and sim pilot both. A Royal pilot in sim and flying, and when and he's out of his flight deck, and when the autopilot comes, he's gone. That's why whenever I'm out of the flight deck, I have apps in my phone like VATScope or VATTube. 2 apps I have, so I can track my flight progress. So I can see if anyone is online before my arrivals. Then I will come before the flight, before and then just see what's the issue. If he's just logged on, then I can expect good ADC coverage then. But if I'm already in and I don't know, not aware, didn't see on my phone, then I'm gone. But yeah, VATSIM is very good. And the purpose of doing this flight at this time is it's daytime in US at the moment, so does it make sense when you're flying in night time and there's no controls online? So does it make sense, full silence? But yeah, this New York was quite busy. I love that stream of Mumbai Doha actually when I was doing the coverage of Mumbai tower and the controllers. The busy airspace was like too good. I was speaking to them that please increase the please keep it like Europe in the future, but Europe just not online. I don't know, like yeah, like I don't know what to say. Anyways guys, you can enjoy the cruise in a moment. I'll be monitoring the flight progress just to avoid any mishaps with the ATC. Yeah, mate, I know, but same intentions are there that it's like sort of a beyond ATC, like AI ATC. I have seen that, and something new update has come from the first Skynet. But yeah, I don't use same intentions at all because it's AI ATC, and like I prefer VATSIM more than AI. But then doesn't matter, to be honest. Means you are flying in controlled airspace. Uncontrolled airspace, you can just switch on your FSLT traffic and land. When the control is on and the aircraft you're in that of you, in your surroundings, you can just switch off the FSLT and just land land within VATSIM. That's it. No problems. मेरा डिनर हो गया तो ऑलरेडी मैं कुछ खाने नहीं वाला, फर्स्ट ऑफिसर को खाने दे रहा हूँ. Is it Delhi FIR? Let me see what time is that. It's on Friday. Let me have a good look. Oh, Delhi is online. So 5:32. Okay. Can't manage with that. Okay, that's a good one. We can do some. Yeah. Friday just right. We have a lot of days in between, so it doesn't matter. So guys, please, I've just put a poll on the not in the chat and the channel member post. So could you just say your answers to that? It's about coming Wednesday. Which aircraft would you like to see? Like which aircraft should we fly in the next stream, like on Wednesday? EG is the first officer. Lol. Every Friday there will be an event over there. Are you serious? In India? Let me just see. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, this next Friday, there is no any such event at the moment. This the coming Friday, next Friday is, yeah, there is a Delhi will be online, so I can, yep. Guys, if you're liking the content, the streams and whatever shorts I'm uploading and posting, please do hit the like and subscribe the button and subscribe the channel, and yep, highly appreciated if you're liking the content I'm doing. Oh, Aryaman has told you. Okay, oh, no problem. But yeah, every Friday they should organize such events. It would be wonderful. Like sometimes Chennai, sometimes Hyderabad, sometimes Bangalore, sometimes Mumbai, sometimes remote airports like you can say what do you call? Sometimes Cochin, sometimes Bhubaneswar, Visakhapatnam. They should organize shuttle flights. Like you can understand. Like Mumbai, Delhi, Bangalore should be online. That's what I'm saying. So people can fly within this 3 airports. Hi Sanku, yes. Top of descent right now we 7:31. About the next 23 minutes from now. So we can just start preparing for the arrival now into Basseterre at the moment. PK. So winds are from the east, so we can expect ILS. I'm saying ILS. So we need to see which runway we can expect. East winds, so runway 07 we can expect. This runway is almost very short runway. It's almost short, 2,300 meters of runway length. So runway 07 we can expect for the arrivals via the RNAV runway 07. Our NDB. So NDB runway via Gabar. RNAV runway via Gabar. Zapata will be deleted from the flight plan. So RNAV runway 07. No star direct to via Gabar. Select track. Insert heading. So auto brakes medium for this we'll be using, and if we use low then we may vacate via Charlie. So we'll take Bravo to the stands. So we need to vacate. We will have if I land here, I can vacate via Charlie. So let's do the arrival briefing into Basseterre. So we'll be expecting the RNAV 07. Currently we are right now just over north of San Juan. So we'll be descending. We'll be once just about to reach Gabar. We'll be into the ILS. We'll be into the RNAV runway 07, passing Gabar, Lomdo, and then onto the initial approach. Lomdo initial approach and then left turn into the approach. You have to be around 3,200 feet to descend via the glide path, RNAV path. The minimum is 1270, minimum descent altitude 1270. We need to, in case of missed approach, we need to climb to 3,000 feet there at Udgal and hold as published. Crash altitude is 5,000 feet. So in case, once touchdown, we'll try to vacate via Bravo, or in case we'll vacate via Charlie, then taxi to the stands over this side. And that's done for the arrival briefing. Okay, let me just give a PA announcement on board. Where is it? Okay, so temperature right now is 29 degrees Celsius, few clouds, 10 kilometers of visibility, and we'll be expecting a descent in the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes, arrival in 40 minutes. Just give an announcement. Just for some motion. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Captain speaking from the flight deck. As we have just will be shortly beginning our descent into Basseterre in the next 20 minutes, in about 20 minutes, and we shall expect our arrival on ground in Basseterre in about the next 40 minutes. Weather in Basseterre reports to be 29 degrees with a few clouds around the island and the airfield. Thank you for choosing JetBlue and wish you a pleasant stay in Basseterre and a comfortable vacation. Cabin crew, please be seated for the arrival and please prepare for arrival. On ground temperature is 29 degrees. Basseterre now. Alright, yep. There is a bit of traffic at yeah, one traffic just departed from Basseterre, and other one is yep, one is inbound, one is outbound.
F1498, short final runway 10 and 10 magnitude.
How in the earth I forgot to do this? So the winds at let me just see the meta once again. It might have changed or it might have been the same law. QNH is 1017, slight change in the winds. 1017. No, it's 1017, never mind. Temperatures are the QNH is 0. No, winds at 0 are 050 at 13 knots. Temperatures are 20. It's around 29. Barorev over here is MTA is 1270. At 136 on the approach speed. You can continue to descend to 5,000 feet. Passing 10,000 feet, so the bill signs are on, and I can shut the music and just focus on the landing. Alrighty, so we are ready for the landing. Sliding table slowed. So we are around 30 miles from Gabar, so we'll continue descent, open descent. And get some speed brakes. Don't crash, please don't. Okay. Final descent to 3,200 feet. Transition level certain crossfit. Finish is 1017. Open descent. Just switch on FS LTL traffic a bit for some time, just for the airport to become lively. This is anyone on Basseterre. Basseterre traffic, JetBlue 296 passing 4,000 for 3,200 and bound for the RNAV's runway 07 for Basseterre. Approach nav, alt, final, 2. About 30 miles out. Okay. Approach checklist, barrel reference, QNH 1017, 1, 2 and 3 times check. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums is 1270. Auto brakes medium, engine mode selector as required. Approach checklist completed. Laps 1, please. Missed pitch altitude is 3,000 feet. Laps 1 is set. Laps 2. Okay. Laps 2. Where on the earth is the airfield, man? Okay, I see something over there. How is it located, by the way? Let's see. Okay, just we're located between the mountain, this big mountain over here. Laps 2 is set. 7 miles out. I'll maintain around 1870. Cabin crew is to land, please. Flags club captured, gear down. Laps 3. Laps full. Landing checklist, AKMMO landing, no blue, landing checklist completed. So 135, I'll give around 136. Let's see with normal only.
above.
But I just remove the nearby traffic in case any traffic spawns on the arrival. I mean, on the runway. I don't want that. Landing rate monitor. Where are you? Check stable. Autopilot's off. Manual flight.
Sync rate. Pull up.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Transponders. Reverses screen. Descent. $70 knots. Final braking. Okay, full cleanup. So landing rate was minus 196 feet per minute, a good one. So stand number 5 I'll choose. How is it supposed to be? Okay. You mean I have to do a 180? No, don't say like that. Okay, you can ask upon you. However, I've parked it, to be honest. Lights are off. CPU goes on. CPU goes off. CPU is on and engines are off. I swear this is the most weirdest parking I've ever seen in this. Okay, fuel pumps goes off. Deboarding requested, vehicle light goes off.
Deboarding requested.
Like, are you kidding me? I thought it's parked directly like this. Just see how's the turnaround parking. No wonder the American is also parked like that. I pretty wonder. Okay, this is a static AI. In fact, this is the first time parking like this lol, to be honest.
Passenger's bus is coming.
The landing is good. The parking is very weirdo. All that boarding is. Let me just see the passengers once. You seriously don't want to spawn or what? Never mind, we'll just go with the parking checklist. After landing checklist completed, parking checklist, parking present, chalk set, engines off, wing light off. Fuel pumps are off, parking checklist completed. CPU goes off, extra power is on. Alright guys, this is the lol. During taxiing, when I'm in a bit hurry, in the background, I just have to take off fast. That's why taxi at least at 30 knots, just to. Otherwise, sometimes I exceed the speed of 30 knots. Sometimes, if I'm in a bit hurry to take off, I just try to max out the taxi speed by at least max 30 knots. Otherwise, I'm taxiing normally 25 knots. Depends on how occupied the taxiway is. If there's if there is enough space in between me and the other aircraft in front of me, then it's good enough. But ठीक है फिर. क्या है कि अगर मैं टैक्सी कर रहा हूँ 30 या 25 नॉट पे 30 नॉट पे जब मैं हड़बड़ी में रहता हूँ, तो इसकी वजह से मैं जल्दी टेक ऑफ करने के जल्दी टैक्सी करता हूँ. लेकिन अगर नॉर्मल इफ़ आई एम नॉट दैट इन अ रश, देन 20-25 नॉट्स पे टैक्सिंग कर लेता हूँ. एंड देन क्या बोलते हैं, एंड देन अगर मेरे इफ़ लाइक अगर ये अमेरिकन जा रहा है और मैं इसके पीछे हूँ, तो मैं जस्ट मेंटेन द डिस्टेंस. तो ज़्यादा स्पीड जस्ट मेंटेन डिस्टेंस, जस्ट नॉट हिट इट्स टेल एंड कॉज डैमेज टू दिस पर्सन. ये एयरलाइन के बैंक से पैसा जाएगा नहीं तो बेफालतू का. अब मेरा एयरलाइन मेरे को उड़ा देगा फिर. So it's my duty as well to taxi at a nice speed, at a decent speed, and also maintain the safety of the passengers as well.
Passenger's bus is coming.
And the aircraft as well, not to cause any damage. So yeah, guys, thank you for joining the stream and flight from New York to Basseterre. That's the end of the stream. I'll see you in the next stream. As far as the request is, I fly 77 max, so I'll plan a stream for that, probably Wednesday evening or Thursday, depends upon my schedule, and I'll see you that time. Bye bye, take care, see you. Namaskar, bye bye.